I don't need to open up the thing for that.
Fuck. Someone tries to
What
shut
is
her
that
up.
thing? What the fuck?
Oh, I can't do it. Oh, there. Wait. You got my...
Oh.
I can't have this happen. I can't have this happen.
Are you spawning in town or are you coming into town?
I'm coming into town.
Oh, we're
from
coming into
where?
town too.
Nakmar?
Oh boy.
Oh, you're going from Nakmar. Okay.
This is
We're
gonna
coming
be
from
fun.
Erebos. Damn it.
That would have
Hi,
been
Wardens.
quite a squad.
Hi.
Hi. Are you coming in from Nakmar?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. We'll have two groups coming in.
Oh shit.
just
You're
coming
coming in
from
from
Nakmar
Are you
Nakmar?
coming from Knockmar?
I'm coming in from Nakmar.
Hey!
It's a fucking weird ass group, but I'd be down for it.
That'd be fun.
Oh god.
You guys want to come in from the Mazoa?
I need to
Nazar?
come in from Knockmar specifically because I'm
Okay.
coming from Bargast.
Oh, you're loaded. Okay.
What?
Wonderful.
That's a loaded
I'm
subject
loaded
in
with
this town.
information right now.
I just went to unmarked location, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So we're all coming in together. Okay.
What the
Fascinating. Hold
fuck?
on, I need to change my speed. I need to be a slow bitch. And by that I mean not
Did
be skin, I
we-
need to be human.
I need to
Did
be
we
a
meet
fast bitch.
before? Did we meet before? This is old Nezla. I mean, this is the new model for Nezla. The old Cobalt. Did we talk a lot? I don't think we did.
We didn't talk a lot. We've talked on occasion, like maybe once or twice.
But we know each other at least. We know each other exist.
Yeah, I suppose. Will I care to remember who you are? Probably not, but
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll get going there. Azure must. Fucking. Wait, no. Knockmar.
Bunch of fucking weirdos.
Alright, I'm going.
I'm gonna be invisible to start. Where's Nakmar?
Oh, is that fucking Blake?
Is he coming? Okay. There he is.
How's it going? Oh, hi.
I guess we're going then.
Really?
Mhm.
You're back. How was your adventures and tasting things? You're very
I went to
glowy.
Zool.
You went to zoo.
Oh. How? Oh, I'm sorry.
How was that?
My
It's not a thing to eat.
condolences.
Yeah. Anything
I
tasty?
think I made my horns bigger.
Straight on that way. To the left.
Oh, alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you know healing magic or something? You look like one.
Oh, not necessarily, no. I'm more of a scholar.
Scholar? Interesting.
Yeah.
You don't know magic at all?
Oh, no, I do know magic. I'm just not really a magical healer.
Pierce, right? It's Pierce, right?
Yes.
You were here before, weren't you? Seem familiar.
Yes, I was.
What brings you back to this shithole?
Flora requested some help with a problem they're facing. Something that, during the guild days, we didn't get to, exactly resolve.
Hmm. I see. I haven't been here in a while. Best to scope things out. Oh. Go back.
So, first thing we're gonna do today, I want you, we're gonna go back down the mountain. I want you to run as fast as you can to get up here. In the combat zone, in the combat environment, won't always have the luxury to saunter around, and while we do have to be careful, especially in the mountainous regions, you gotta be able to move fast in your armor and the scale, or going upwards, especially in armor and clothing you're unfamiliar with, the weight is going to be a shock. So, think you can do that for me?
Yeah, of course. I'll try.
It's the first thing we're going to do. So, Arvis, could you actually do me a favor as well?
Okay. What? Why would you do that? Stop.
Would you be able to use my wind magic? Nope, she needs to do this on her own.
I am trained
I
to
could
do
use
it with the
push it
armor.
back.
Apparently,
Oh,
I am
not yet,
trying
not yet.
to
I want her
learn
to
how
get used to at least the
hit.
starting part. In the future, though,
have a
I'd be happy to see that. Could you get some water for her, though? I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plant something on top of
Just
the
wanna
mountain
drink.
quickly, and then
Yeah, please.
I
Go ahead.
have
get
a
the water.
way of strengthening your armor. When you're done training here, I would like to give you additional training. But it requires you sitting still, so get ready for that.
I got two things for her to do. So when we're finished, I can send her over. First things first, running up and down this part of the mountain.
You know what it smells like? We'll start walking and see if we find one.
Need to get used to running around in those boots.
Alright.
How do we know which one is it? Well, looks like will be a rare mahogany thing.
We're looking for trees
special trees.
We're looking for a
see.
Mahogany something.
Isn't that what they make
Mahogany.
fancy desks with, or like doors and stuff?
I don't know. My boss told me to come. I have no idea what am I looking for. I thought that was it.
Of North First.
Really wish we had ironbark. That would be really something.
I don't know what that is.
The
The old
special
man
kind
has
of
been
tree
around
is
longer with this
really strong.
thing than I have.
They're exceptionally rare though. I doubt it would be here. Yeah, let's keep. Come on.
Treat him like he's a dog.
Bye, Frey.
There's a reason you showed yourself Erebos.
Well, I have information.
So yeah, I found something.
Nothing substantial, but I know where they are.
How far?
Allegedly, some farmers had claimed to have recognized the descriptions I gave and said they boarded a ship.
It's a stump.
This ship goes along the coast, taking trade from farmers, and has now left Erin to the Chain Isles and Vinyl. So I assume they're heading back to Linden.
Hmm.
What?
I think that's interesting to hear.
Ship's called the Amber Wake,
Ben.
so if it ever reaches Erin again, maybe question the captain.
Way in the back.
No.
Well, bad news means they'll be reporting news of their failure. That could cause complications if they start enforcing their
It looks like a bonsai.
snatching operation.
Big,
So I think
thing,
we
like
need to
a
go ahead
snake
and
has a
tell
bunch
the
of
capital.
wings. Do you want me
It's
to take
not
it out of the ground?
Thank you.
I'll wrestle it.
No.
Right. You do whatever you want with that information.
You're gonna wrestle a tree?
Well, yeah, I'll just like
Header.
grab it and just pull it out of the ground.
Did you guys get some of that moss yesterday, right?
That's.
I did ask
It
them
was brought
too.
back, yes.
Other millions.
I mean,
Wondering about that.
Go on, Ben.
Here you go. Fast as you can. Fast as you can. Fast as you can. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep at it.
Oh goodness, you're in front of me now. Protection from the rain, things like that. And I like to, be in community. They're not much for me, but I like being with people.
I see. As do I. It's nice being able to talk to others from outside the forest. It's pleasant.
Dave, I was thinking because you like got bird stuff and so birds fly. I was
Also,
thinking
Gale was.
but Gail's the other guy
Yeah.
with the cat ears. He's
Was-
God too.
yeah.
He would say meow all the time.
Yeah, I figured.
But yay, welcome back, Pierce. There's so many new things. It's terrible. There's so much new shit going on. I was mayor for a bit. She got amnesia. I was mayor for a bit.
Hey.
Now I'm treasurer. Yeah.
What? Yes.
Talia Pierce. Pierce Talia.
I remember. How about a year now.
Things don't seem very different. Well, not very different. Though the dirt and grime often lays between the cracks. Leafside has changed a lot since I first came here. Change is necessary, but not all change is good. You ask me, Leafside's gotten worse. Leafside's gotten sick, rotten. Sometimes I feel every decision I make is the wrong one. But maybe every decision I make is what the world needs. Whether it's right or not. The world's sick, and so am I. Maybe if I started earlier. Maybe at one point, like cutting off a limb to stop the spread of a sickness. Stop the spread of a poison, a toxin. Maybe at some point, only part of the world needed to go, and it would have saved the rest. But the sickness has spread through every crack and crevice this world has.
Just now getting acquainted with most people here, but most people I also do not recognize. He's now captain of the guards, yes.
Interesting.
He seems to have matured a bit, though.
This is healthy for?
Oh well, they're very
Hey, it tastes quite good.
cooperative
I can make
from
drinks based
now.
off them.
Most of them are very friendly, very different from the
Interesting.
others.
Though to be fair, the trip guard,
If
I
mine were
remember he
edible,
jumped
I'd
in and we had to tell
offer
him
each
nothing
one,
ever.
but perhaps it is best that I keep them on me.
Just
Yeah,
don't
until
go
someone
on.
who knows how this works. Because I don't want to cause something
I
bad
have
to
no
happen.
idea what it
I've learned that lesson before.
Oh,
That is a good idea,
That is
yes.
Billy Bob or Johnny
It is
Bob.
very nice
Johnny
meeting
Boy
you.
or something like that. You're gonna know when you meet him.
okay.
If you need anything, let me
You're
know.
gonna know. Don't worry, you're gonna know.
Same.
You're not gonna want to meet him.
Probably won't want a room at the tavern. I don't know if you can drink.
I don't think I'd fit inside there.
Maybe I can flavor some water for you or something sometime.
I considered leaving Leafside for last. Making that deal with Deva. But I don't know. Maybe it should be the first to go.
What's up?
What's up?
What do you want?
It's been a bit. How you been?
Just saying
I've
hi.
been great.
Can I not say hi? Honey, open your
Uh-huh.
eyes.
No, I suppose you can't.
There you go.
How you been? It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. It's nice
I've
seeing
been
you.
great.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd ask what you've been up to, but I mean, I guess that's more so your business than mine, so I won't pry, but...
Yeah, I
Good to
wouldn't
see
tell
around.
you anyway.
I figured as much anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's good seeing you.
Tickle, 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 tickle. No.
I will make things for you personally, so long as you don't eat other people's things.
Definitely
I will
not.
personally make things for you.
That one's still kind of good. Okay.
This
I'll
one's
try.
important.
Alright.
Thanks, sweetie.
I think I heard their name was Erebos, but I only just see them around. They look like they just tend to prowl. Hey, what's up?
Hmm.
I fell from the sky. It's been a while.
That doesn't sound very abnormal for you.
It's pretty common. Hey, dude, what's up? Haven't seen you in a bit.
Hmm. I'm doing fine.
Like fine, or relatively fine for you?
I don't think I'll ever be fine. So I suppose fine for me.
Well, now, I'll never be fine with that attitude, but we're gonna work on it. I'm gonna make you smile one of these days.
Hmm. I don't think that'll ever happen. Not as long as I live in this world.
Never say never. Never say never. I'm just checking in on you. Make sure you're okay. Oh fuck! I didn't want to fall yet. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later. The Erebos. You have a good one. If you need anything, you don't. Yeah, I got you. All right.
It has to be. I can't even tell if I hate it or love it. The thought of destroying everything. It's what the world needs, what's necessary. But is it right? I don't want to kill all the innocent people, although maybe I do. I don't think I do. But well, if they aren't already corrupt soon, this world will corrupt them too. Maybe they haven't done anything wrong, but they stand there, idle, while the world gets worse and worse. I need to kill somebody. I don't know. I don't think that has a collider. Or I think there is a collider there. But,
Please be careful up there. You might fall, be careful. Oh, please, no, please, Jesus Christ.
I know a guy in school's named Severus. How do you get up there? It's like a fucking monkey.
Oh, look, they're already up, Annie. Mr. Sterling.
There's no collider here. The colliders are all the colliders are all fucked up on that building. They used to be different, but at some point the colliders on the building changed and they got really fucked up. Like that collider over that pillar I was floating above. There used to be no collider there, so you could drop on top of it, but they changed it for some reason. Just fucked up colliders. Go all the way up there to... Okay.
I don't want to laugh anymore. I don't want to laugh anymore.
Oh well, I think you're gonna have to laugh at some point soon.
Oh, we have a big group going somewhere.
What? I think the sister did
Oh,
something
someone's
to him.
hurt. I think.
To use some
Sounded
weird
consensual.
magic to try to make me feel better.
Oh, that's the guy I was told not to go near.
Why is that?
Oh, the purple? Purple skin?
No, the guy with you like to call Cyclops.
Oh, right.
Who's up here? Oh.
Good, did he wake up?
He was awake but couldn't quite move, so they brought him into the tavern. I have to be careful about picking people up.
I'm sorry, make no exceptions. If Otto saw me carrying, like, Princess carrying another man, he would be very jealous. He's a very...
Worked on the seas. I was on a boat for a while, so see a lot of sea life.
I can imagine.
Well, it's part of why I became a merchant. Armored and safe, so that way if anyone do attack the village or any monsters, creatures, anything, people could be safe for the gods. The regions and the weapons are for those who need to stand against forces way above their
I went to say good hi to you, and you ran away from me, and that hurt my feelings.
balance out the odds.
Are you talking to me?
There's no one else around.
Well, the back of my head says they don't care.
Did I do something to upset you?
Not you in particular, no.
Something happened? Can I help?
No, I just don't care.
Oh, so it's just a general miasmus to everyone.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, well, it was just good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing as well as I can be being here.
What's wrong with being here?
A lot of things is wrong with here.
Well, if you have a problem, you can tell us. We can help you fix it.
I doubt it.
Oh well. Well, I hope you have a good day and whatever your regards. I just haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd, come say hi.
Right.
Miss Erebos. Alright. Let's go, John G. We should leave him alone.
Yeah. The fuck was your
Careful
name?
looming over the John G. Yee. John G. Yee. It's basically one word, but no one can say it.
I tried John. He didn't like it. John G was as far as he would go.
John G.
Right.
He's
John-
Erebos.
Ugh.
And Erebos is
Blame my
war.
mother. Erebos, it's
No
nice
error.
to meet you. A little weird that you're like looming over everyone like a vigilante, but
Yeah, I like watching. I don't know if like's the right word, but I do it.
With one eye, it makes it a little harder, I suppose.
it was nice meeting you.
Was it? Be honest.
I think so. You seem like a nice guy up front.
In how do I seem like it?
I think you just misunderstood. Probably you're like protecting a small child
Like a puppy
somewhere.
that bites you.
But yeah, on the surface you will bite me.
Deep,
so I'm just
deeper
gonna be
down,
careful.
you know, there's a smushy inside. You think? Where he's just a layer, like an onion.
You always have to peel the onion.
Yeah, I have
Get that
Don't peel me.
muck off the surface. We're not gonna peel you, sir.
Anything, I'm afraid of you peeling my skin off. So I'd rather not.
I don't think he'd peel
It's
your
a
skin
good.
off.
That's a.
I
It's a
don't
good
know.
fear to have.
Healthy fear.
Don't let your guard down around me, because I mean you're one of the good ones,
we were
but you
scouting
know
buddies.
who knows.
When we went out to the Vale, you went out the two that went out the most.
It was mainly I was trying to make sure you didn't get eaten by every wild animal in the Vale, because you would run off alone, and then
So we were a team.
you're one of the good ones. I'll keep it at that. I mean. I mean, you're not like always the brightest, but like, I mean, the guards are, you know, guards are kind of assholes
who's the
typically.
brightest,
So
huh?
yeah.
I think I'm the tallest of the dwarfs.
You're not. Are you a dwarf?
No, it was a saying.
Sun's going down. It's your time to prowl. We won't take up any more of your time.
Enjoy your prowling, good sir.
My. Okay. Yeah.
As for us, I can't see shit in the dark, so I need a lantern.
Let's go get one. It's spooky.
It's hella spooky out here.
I believe that if you've been around, I take it you're some kind of
You take it.
merchant or
I thought you were the lieutenant. I thought you should fucking take it.
Maybe you want
Oh.
light bulbs.
The tree isn't only blue; it fucking glows. That's annoying.
We have fire. Let's go see if we can find.
That's really annoying. This is very annoying.
attempting to speak to
think Hilton is at his home
Need
currently.
our
help.
First in
What?
mercantilism,
What do you
but
mean you
with-
need our help?
We have an old man stuck in the ground.
Not that clever.
Oh,
To come with us on
Tyrion?
forays out as a show of good faith and as a bit of a backing to help with some of these expenditures. So if you have an interest,
Oh, yes, funding. Well, it depends on if they take interest in my wares, whether or not I'll be able to fund you very well, but I could sure try.
well, perhaps if not a direct funding, then bringing your wares there and as a show of good faith from Leaf's side to sell them in North Acre or to I keep forgetting the name of it, the other place, will be helpful as well. Not only to help generate revenue for the town as well as yourself, but as a show of good faith. Things have been a little tense with us in the town of North Acre recently.
Let
so I think it would be
Tyrion know of what you found too, just in case.
I have to talk to him.
Well, yes. You can talk at him. You don't have to talk with him.
Why don't you tell him?
Because you're the one that has the first-hand information. Mr. Professional. Whoa, I live in a town with people and I have to talk to people.
Yeah, with people I don't
If
like.
I have to do it, you will too. Fine, talk to his wife.
That might not be entirely accurate, but like up the spiral and then down the spiral. And then that
His wife?
currently.
Yes, she does. Information.
He has a
work as
wife?
well. You didn't know that? Nikki is his wife.
What was your name?
Who?
Nikius, the elf with the glowing moon on her face.
Well, Chip, I like the name. I promise. It's quite nice. But yes, my name is Amaris.
Yeah, I don't. Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, listen, trust me, you'll know when you see her. Complete opposite of you, but you two might get along.
Well, if she's my opposite, why would I get along?
Well,
You get along with Otto,
he'll be around tonight.
and he's closer to you than anything.
Is that he will?
Well, yeah, he's not my. No.
He's usually
Yes,
around
I
in the
know
morning
he's your
for
friend.
gardening.
It's okay.
So if you're able to be here early enough in the morning, we can.
Sure, why not? Yeah, follow me. Well, hold on. I want to visit my love.
Oh no.
Erebos, I have something for you. You're gonna love them.
Did you just say you want to visit your love and then you walked up to me?
That is my fiance.
Me?
Yes, this is my fiance.
Oh shit. Is she gonna
That?
judge me, isn't she?
He was short.
Okay. What the?
Oh, please, there's
Yeah,
no
he was
encouraging.
shorter. You're right. He was shorter. I don't know what happened.
Laura,
Yeah,
did
and
know
then
they
you
were
stole
best
my
friends?
you stole my outfit, and now I refined
You
it, and now I look better.
Did you know that, Flora? I found that out recently, that those two get along pretty well. They're best friends.
That's not true in any universe.
They're both edgy. They're both edgy.
Why
I
is everybody
literally
coming
hate
at me
him.
swinging today?
Look, they both have a fucked up eyes. They both have the longish black hair. They both wear very long cloaks with dark clothing.
Are you certain you're not harboring cultists in your town? I see 3 men wearing
I
the
mean,
same
we've
clothes.
had a lot,
I mean,
so
maybe,
you
I
know,
don't know.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Is
I'm
that a
sorry,
man?
not everybody looks like a tree.
What?
But no, the cultists will be dealt with in due time.
What is happening? I am.
saying that everyone looks like a tree. I'm just
I
confused
know. I've met
as to
them.
how many people
We talked
there are
about.
wearing dark clothes.
Sorry, I'm horribly
much like the
overstimulated. There's a lot
cultists.
of people. What is happening?
Laura,
What?
you put on your armor.
What?
Okay.
Why do?
You mean her dark black armor to...
What's happening?
Yeah. She'll be back.
Okay. I don't do handshakes.
I don't think you want to shake that hand.
I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet.
Yeah, both of you don't have great hands for shaking. I mean, like,
Don't
he
you
probably
burn
has a
people
trick
with your
up his
hands?
sleeve. What?
Don't you burn
Okay,
people with
fine.
your hands?
if I want to.
Okay, I need one thing at a time. I'll talk to you.
They're not like on
you
fire.
want to burn
Yes, Flora is my
someone
fiance.
right
I love
now?
her with all my heart.
Oh.
I can feel your judgment from here.
That's a constant answer of yes.
Erebos, I need you for a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you're one of the violent ones, I see.
This is different.
Yes. All right. Place opens a crate. You'll see 6 pretty sizable bombs, utilizing 4 portions of fire lily each, of which have a fuse exactly to your specifications.
I thought there was going to be a lot more.
Instead, if I were to do a tiny amount, which is 1 portion of the fire lily, like you wanted, then it would have been grenade size and it wouldn't have any structural damage. You told me sabotage.
I do want to blow up boats. Maybe buildings.
These blow up boats. And these blow up buildings.
Only 6. God damn.
They're potent.
Okay.
That's the only way that I can make anything that was worthwhile. My apologies, but this is all I can get you. With those, with the amount given. Also, by the way, behind you. Should they go over there? Let's get out of here.
Hi, Erebos.
Oh, hi.
Either way, you got what you wanted. Get out. Commissions, am I right?
When?
No.
When I tried to activate...
Layla, I want to go visit my fiance real fast before I do anything. Where is Layla, by the way?
Okay, so...
Oh, God. Bye.
Good evening. Mr. Erebos.
It's just Erebos.
Good to see you.
Why? Why do people say that? Is it really good to see me?
I haven't had any negative interactions.
Have you had a good one?
Our conversation a while back wasn't too bad.
All right. Sure.
They're part of what make us special. Of what?
Yeah, right. So it's like a lighter blue.
I haven't been needing to sit down for a hot minute now. This is comfortable.
Let's put my bombs away. So I have 6 bombs. I need to go back and check how much devil's powder. I think I have 10 things of devil's powder. Hmm.
That better?
I guess. I gotta make a new lantern. Well, I use a new case.
Where's your lantern of friends?
In my bag.
Are we
What like, because like I said, there's only 2 people in town I would trust with september, and it's either myself or you talk to Ad.
Well. He told me I should go talk to Tyrion or his wife, and I have seen neither of them. Well, I did see Tyrion earlier today, to be fair. But I haven't seen him since.
It's just amazing how people seem to forget that kind of information. And then they get upset when you tell them, like, oh yeah, I could do that. And like, well, when did you do the thing? It's like, I have ever since I came here.
hide your skills from us? You didn't tell me.
Oh fuck, damn! It's not like I've said back ever since I've been here.
It's almost
Midnight
like I
really
run
creeps
an
up on ya.
entire enchantment shop where the specialty of enchanters is runes and learning them and knowing how to speak them.
Can you say the map again?
And read them. And read them, not speak them.
Who do I tell first?
Drift. Drift is a bitch. Hold on.
I've been recently informed that it is me who is homophobic, and that all of you should know.
What? What the fuck? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, he does now.
Just in case you need to know, I've been told that I am homophobic.
Great.
What the fuck did I hear?
Oh, Styler, perfect timing, yes. After having a nice conversation with some of my dear acquaintances over there, they've informed me that I am homophobic and I should tell
He doesn't
everyone I meet
understand. He
as soon
doesn't
as possible.
understand. Look, you probably shouldn't be going around telling people you're homophobic. Like,
They said I should. Should I not?
that's because that's their shitlord. What is a shitlord?
I also don't know what that means, so. But I feel like I might probably be it too.
Oh my god, this town. This place is something else. It's far more interesting than the forest alone.
Yeah, but it'll slow you drive you fucking insane.
Yeah.
Actually, there's no slow about
Well,
it.
I hope not. I'd rather like being insane.
Hold on, what's wrong? That's the baby. That's the baby right there.
Yeah, we need to find Amelia. She was giving matter to crystals, but she seems to be running away from it, which is weird.
What?
She was the mother, and she's running away.
Guys, it's probably.
Yeah, I think they're good.
Oh, the baby likes you.
I think tree spirit will be good with whatever that green little energy puffball is.
Probably.
My name is Willowin.
No, there's two of them. There's this one that is very outgoing and very friendly. The other one is the shy one. Yes, it's the twins.
Oh, yes, no, this one, I think went onto my hand. It was really nice.
Yeah, this one is very outgoing and friendly. The other one is the one that is very shy and hides.
A very small new spirit. I've seen these many times in the Vale. They're newborn spirits.
Random crystal, a lot of mana, and we were trying to find her, but when we told her that a spirit came from her experimentation, she was like, I don't do spirits, and she ran away, and I don't know where she is.
I think very cute.
No, the spirit wouldn't have come from that. It would have come for the tree.
We saw her come out of the green crystal. We were there when it happened.
Nature crystal.
Oh.
I'm again, baby. What is our sibling?
Bloom in the first place.
I haven't seen Wiss.
But they flight to tree?
It's like she's running away from her responsibility.
Damn.
Oh, there it goes. Back to doing his job.
Oh, that's
They're
why.
so young.
Because the earth crystal is depleted.
So how old are
Come here, little one.
Are they still a baby?
Very young. Almost a newborn, I would say. I would imagine that they don't even have a name yet. Nameless is the best I can say.
This one doesn't. The other one has the name of Wish.
What?
Nothing. You did not say anything.
Just assumed you wanted something since you turned around.
Oh. Maybe I do. Maybe I do not.
Well, do you?
Not from you.
From who?
Oh. You have not breathed yet.
Trust me, I'm breathing.
Mm.
Kane, I swear to God.
Oh, they're inside the madhouse.
Maybe here somewhere.
For the rats.
I'm not going to crawl under your floorboards.
Coward.
You just don't want to get yourself dirty. I mean, I'm fine with getting dirty. I'm just, you know.
No, you would have crawled under the floorboards like a little snake. It would have happened.
Well, just not for no reason. Excuse
Excuse me, it was a cool way to leave. There's also the front door. That's the lame way to leave a building. You don't leave a building by not going through the stupid exit.
With a bit of mana to... Actually, hold on, I could try something. Yeah, that'd be nice.
He's going to attempt a very early iteration of Earthen Prognosis. He's been studying and trying to figure.
What is it that... Are you doing that or it? Hello?
I think a little bit of both. It's not. I think I did it wrong though. I was trying to cast a spell and I don't think it worked. What are you gonna do with that energy?
I will say, as you noticed, you were casting the spell. The mana was basically being taken into the little one, and that's what he's holding right now.
Did you just steal my spell? Really?
It's only a little
Oh
man.
no,
It didn't taste
it's
the
not
spell.
breathing.
It's
It's broken.
probably going to
Okay.
eat it. Isn't that what
Right.
spirits do?
Fine then, that's all yours. I just have to go back to the drawing board then. Oh, okay, right. Right, well, you can find some... You can go get up to some mischief in town then, You're safe. Go on, come on. Oh. Oh. Busy place out here, I swear.
Yeah, there seems to be quite a few.
I'll talk with you more about it later, but I'd like to know more, if you have time.
Yeah, certainly.
Thank you.
That is, yeah.
Thanks. I'll find you later. I should probably be getting back to town sooner rather than later. A few things I need to take care of. Well, Erebos. I haven't seen you for a while. You doing well?
Talia's back.
Yeah.
Not dead. Act stupid.
Wait, what?
Manipulator.
Wait, I mean, I know Talia's back, but she hasn't had her memories. What, you mean like back? Like her memories are...
No. Does not remember. Manipulates even more.
I don't think that's manipulating. Yeah, Talia's back.
Oh, I was around when she came back. I'm aware.
Is the...
Behaves in such a way as to garner favor or make others upset.
Well, she's telling the truth.
No.
Hadron, why do people keep sneaking up on me today? Honestly.
You're bad at this. I had a light and everything.
I saw the light fade in, but I wasn't expecting you to be looming over me. How about that?
Making sure you got a message from Erebos.
Me?
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, Haddon wanted me to tell you stuff because he's incapable of doing it himself.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're here now, I suppose.
It's part of his
message
job.
Received. Thank you.
I haven't told you it yet.
Congratulations.
Okay. Tell me then. I'm all ears.
Linden assassins boarded a ship called the Amber Wake. It's a ship that goes along a bunch of trading posts along the coast, taking trade from farmers. They boarded it. It left Erin. It's heading to the Chain Isles along with Vinyl. So they've probably left to head back to Linden. That was it.
I see. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know.
The assassins apparently sent by Baron Lecter to kill... I don't know. I wasn't there. Hadron just had me
Yeah,
look for them.
That is good to know, then. Thank you, Erebos, truly. I actually do very much appreciate that.
Hmm. Now, whenever the Amber Wake makes its way back to Aaron, maybe question the captain. Doubt they'll have any information, but well.
Better than nothing.
Hmm.
Wonder how best to get him to talk.
Oh, so you have a wife?
Okay. Yes. I'm married.
You.
Why is that so hard to believe?
I don't know.
Yes,
I just didn't think he
She's
did.
out of town at the moment.
Yeah, Hadron told me to
haha.
find you, and then I didn't really want to, and then he said to find your wife. You know.
Yes, she's been out of town taking care of some business. We'll be back around eventually.
Hmm.
Why is it such a shock that I'm married?
You're kind of a dumbass, but to be fair, I wouldn't really know what women like. They don't like me, so suppose I'm not one to talk.
When I want to be.
Lalani likes you.
Oh, that's right. Right, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure Alani said that you were hers.
I don't think she fully understands what any of that means. I don't know.
Good job, Lily.
Maybe good to explain then, when you have the time.
I've tried.
Hello?
She's really insistent.
Sally?
We're just here to inform everyone that all the gates are closed, so if you want to get back into town, this is the only way you can go.
That's the way to go. Got it. I will.
Oh,
Is there anybody else out here that we need to inform?
Not to my knowledge. I don't think anybody else went that way.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll say if you see anybody else, let them know too, okay?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Erebos, if I can ask you one more thing before I go.
Yeah, what?
Look, it's not effectively my business anymore, but with Talia, are you two going to call the matter settled? I mean, she doesn't exactly remember at this point.
No, I'm very aware she doesn't remember trying to kill me.
Don't. As long as that can all remain in the past, maybe it's best just everybody moves on.
Sure.
Look, I wasn't really expecting an answer anyways. I just
Hmm.
don't want people hacking at each other. I guess. Is that too much to ask?
If we do, it's our business, nobody else's.
Good job, Lily.
And a lot of people in this town need to learn when to mind their own.
Oh, okay.
If you hadn't interfered, nobody else had interfered, there would be no more problem.
No, but one of you would probably be dead.
Good. I call that problem solving.
Even at the expense of your own life.
Talia
Definitely.
represents a threat. If she had simply died or stayed away, we would not be having this problem.
Same goes for me.
No, not a
Yes.
threat. Dangerous, not a threat.
I'd like to think both of you have the opportunity
Unless.
to.
Good job, Lily.
Unless.
Unless he decides to be otherwise. Protects this town and the people in it. The people who come here as well. Keeps bad people away.
That I can get behind.
Makes the lady happy. Yes.
Oh. Sorry.
Hello.
Didn't mean to be blocking the road.
Oh.
You're fine. There was someone else listening in.
Yes, so I can tell. Not you tell, just. I'm aware.
Good job, Lily.
Look, even after all that's happened, Erebos, you may not put much stock in your own life. But I'd like to think that things can always get better.
I once thought that too.
And what changed your mind?
I realized it didn't matter how much you did. The world's gonna stay the shithole it is. Horrible, corrupt, and only get worse.
Maybe. But if
And
we
maybe
did a
we're
little
all
bit
part
better
of the
for those
problem,
around us,
you know?
Oh, you.
there wouldn't really be a world without us, would there?
Good job, Lily.
We're all part of it, and it's all a part of us.
Yeah, well, sometimes I think it'd be better to have no world than the world we have.
I think that'd be rather dull.
This one disagrees. This world is much better.
I mean, you would know, right?
Yes. This one does know. Likes it here better.
Bag of greens.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm sorry for whatever happened that changed your opinion.
You can't tell.
But
Good job, Lily.
it's yours.
Apple.
Look, as long as there's not going to be any more trouble, then that's all I can ask for.
Perhaps someday.
Iskael.
Maybe someday. I'm
onion.
You excuse me for a moment.
I got called one of those today.
Don't say. Don't say.
No, I don't want an
Don't say.
onion.
Zulka. Erebos. This one prefers you alive here.
Iskael. Lily. Lily.
Lily.
Lily.
Good job, Lily.
I don't see why you would. But, well.
Already told you.
And if I did become a threat, would that feeling change?
Yes. If this one became a threat, you would feel differently as well, wouldn't you?
Hmm. Depends. Threat to what?
You being not a threat to the people here. This one has a interest in the preservation of the people here in this town. Without it, this one returns to the woods, to the forest, alone. Why would this one want the people here dead or gone when they give so much so freely?
So you only care because they have something to provide.
Yes.
Not because of morals or
safe.
Because you like them, but because they're of use to you.
Some this one likes. They're nice. Nice to this one. Treat this one gently.
Sounds likely. You thus?
Good job, Lily. There are some who this one does not enjoy. Their presence is annoying, but necessary. This one would even say that there are some in this town that this one loves. What do you think of this?
I don't share your desire to preserve the people here. At least I don't think I do any longer.
Oh. You do not love Erebos?
No, I don't. I have. But I shouldn't.
Should not love? Why not?
No. Because for a person like me, love is just an obstacle.
Obstacles. Things that get in the way.
There might come a time where I have to do something, and if I had somebody that I loved, they might change my mind.
So you would rather live in the forests, alone?
Sounds only right.
It is cold. Hard to survive in the forests alone. Other creatures will find you, seek you, hunt you.
good.
This does not frighten you?
No.
A pack of wolves seeking you out when you are tired and weary, hungry and alone. When winter comes and there is no warmth left in your body, as the pain begins to eat at your hands and your feet, this does not frighten you.
No.
I suppose that is one thing. This one has never tasted of you. Fear. I should have known.
I don't fear my own death. In fact, I fear living more than I do dying. Because the longer I live, the more I can do. And that's both a good and bad thing.
Oh. I see.
Fear that the longer I live, the worse I'll get. The more of a monster I'll become. And the more people around here, everybody that's had a chance to kill me, will regret it. Will regret that they didn't take the chance. Regret that they let me live.
Could do it here, right now.
I'm afraid of this monster, but I believe that maybe it's what the world needs. This world made me what I am. What I've been through, what I've experienced, shaped me into what I am. And I hope the world regrets it.
Being a monster. This is not so bad.
Maybe I'm sick. But I know that the world is sicker. Corrupt at its very foundation.
You do not seem sick. You speak sense. Is there truly something so wrong with being a monster? The people here are monsters themselves. Even the most self-righteous saw them murder someone in cold blood. What? As she slit their throat. Someone who claims that they are good and true. Just yesterday. And today they welcomed a monster into their home without question. Provide for them, care for them, bring them food and warmth.
Who did this?
Jasmine. It was in the clinic, too.
Sorry for the interruption. I'm gonna pass by.
Hello. There were those who were concerned. But Blake seems to have let it go. They were a bad person, after all. Not one of our monsters.
I can only imagine myself doing something similar and Eva throwing me behind bars.
Yes, it is strange. This one has questioned it several times. Today and yesterday. If this one so much as looks at someone the wrong way, they begin to fear and yell and scream. Tell no, do not. Leave them alone, Tell. This one does not touch them. This one may not even care. But those who are equally as dangerous are allowed to walk. Hello. Can speak to Blake if you wish. Ask him his reasons. Maybe that will help you make up your mind.
I hope the two of you have both been well. It has been certainly some time since I have spoken to you, Erebos.
This one is fine.
Ja. That is good.
Yes. Maybe I will ask him myself. Now I am curious.
I'm not sure you'd find it appealing, but I really want a world where there's no monsters, no suffering, peace. That's not a world I can go
Sound
to.
like a world this one would find pleasing.
I didn't think you would.
This one would starve. Maybe. Unless.
I'm not. That's not what I mean. Okay. God, I hate this place. Okay.
I'm aware of the situation with Fishborn. I was wanting only listening in for that part. If it is other things, I can move on.
This is something to genuinely be private.
My house.
Oh, I bør spørre Erebos. I did not see you there.
Hmm. Well, I don't like being seen, so I suppose that's good.
Hey, Lily. We need to have a chat.
Oh no.
That is a very bright group of people over there.
Hmm.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Pardon the way that I stay.
Erebos.
What?
Interrupting?
No.
So, dog spirit thing?
What?
Do you know anything about that?
I wasn't informed of anything, so no.
Okay. Maybe it was just misinformation then. The gods came down when I saw you at by the beach, and they were talking about how there was a group talking about dark spirit stuff, but both of the people I've asked said no, so I guess not.
You would be in the alley. That's yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I mean, I didn't
Is he not wrong?
stop here intentionally. It's just where you, but he's not wrong.
Oh, I mean, you can keep walking. I'll just follow.
No, I don't.
I did have one thing, but I don't know how pressing it is. I don't know if I describe it as private either, so. Well, maybe. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
It's private, but we don't need to go into a house or anything, probably.
Maybe not here.
You don't want to hang out in the alleyway.
No, it was more Vincent singing. Like a grater on my brain.
Oh.
It is not the best, huh?
No.
Couldn't sleep.
Started having nightmares again. I don't really remember waking up, honestly. It just sort of came to outside the walls.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Sorry, was I interrupting something?
I just wanted to have a private word, quick.
Okay. Bye. Should I just wait here, I
It's
guess?
up to you.
I can go somewhere else if you need.
I can find you if anything.
Okay. Alright, hi again. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That doesn't sound very fine. Do you want to talk about it?
You should leave.
Something? Sorry, I just... You said that you were okay, so I'm just trying to be a friend.
Well, I don't need a friend, so go.
I'll find you.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Be safe.
Sure, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna press it. But sure, you can understand my concern.
What?
That.
What?
That. You saying you're okay and then...
You should know well enough that I'm never fine.
Surely, I understand that. I won't push it, but I am worried.
You're worried.
Yes.
Well, stop. I feel like you should know better.
Uh-huh. Quite the shame. Can't just snap away my feelings. Maybe you should know better. After everything.
You put yourself in this situation, so
I'm aware. And I have solutions if I need to use them. Right now, I don't.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
But why not?
Did Jasmine talk to you at all?
briefly. Why?
Tyrion?
Not about Tyrion,
Something about
no.
superior spirits? No, not about Tyrion or Tyrion.
I talked to both of them, neither of them talked about spirits. To be fair, I wasn't in the mood to talking with Jasmine, so I kind of hate her.
Well, he told me some potentially insightful information about superior spirits and the thing Talia wants to do with hers. Between banishing and merging with it. Did I talk to you about her keeping the spirit? That thought?
You're gonna need to be more specific. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Instead of banishing Talia's spirit, her keeping it, not doing anything about it.
I can't recall, maybe. I think we vaguely talked about it. Since it'd be useful.
I was thinking when you're done, if you had time, we could talk a bit.
Yeah, I'll have to let Talia know quick, but I don't see why not.
Okay. I'll be somewhere. Not far.
Regardless, it started from there. That's how the conversation came up. But she made mention that she may have found information or like a book or a journal. I don't remember what she said. That banishing one of those spirits could potentially destroy what is essentially a pillar of the world. While unheard of, it is a theory. And she used a water spirit as example.
Oh, hey, it's an error.
What would happen to the water if a superior spirit disappeared?
Well, I would imagine nothing, but
Well, according to what she found, something would happen. It wouldn't be good.
well, it sounds made up. Probably by somebody who's never done it, so they just made it up. Maybe somebody who loves spirits to try and get people not to banish them.
Maybe.
Unless this superior spirit is directly tied to the water, but I would assume those elements are tied to the gates, not the spirit themselves. Now, if you
It was
destroyed a
just theory.
gate,
I thought it worth mentioning. But how hard would that be? I just thought it's something worth mentioning. And it goes for her too, Talia. So if it does get banished, then we know it works.
Oh well, okay, I really just lost them then. The tavern's open if you want to go.
That is assuming it is a superior spirit. Jasmine made it sound like it was. I don't know.
I don't think I have to worry about
I mean, a problem with that theory is that, I mean, like, Talia's spirit is specifically, that was like the progenitor of lycanthropy, but they're dark. So what, they die and all darkness goes away? But then there's other dark superior spirits, so...
Well, I think she made it sound like it was more aspects. So, an aspect of the dark. I only mention it because if they do banish him, then we have proof that it works.
Oh God! Get over here, rodents.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
I might see if I can get the book from her if it is a book. Assuming it's not the same one I had taken, which I no longer have, of course.
I'm sorry. I know you told me to go wait, but I I have something I really need to say to him.
Do you need me to step away?
No, just you can be here if you want. Um. What did I do to you? I need to hear it from you.
What did you do to me? You know, maybe we should take this somewhere more private.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess this is
That's more comfortable for you.
I'm gonna throw my hat out and jump in after you play.
Will you be okay?
I don't know, but I felt like I needed to hear it from him.
Emery just walked off. No, they're gonna be
It's fine. I just wasn't sure if you wanted me to come with. If not, I'm gonna find Snowbell.
And she?
I don't care.
It's your choice.
Oh, that's gonna take forever. Oh, jeez. How's the swim?
If you want to. I already know I'm interrupting you two, so.
I don't know who you're directing that at. Sorry.
that one there.
Oh, that one there. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I'll tag along briefly.
Okay.
Where's your hat? Right, yeah, right. That's okay.
Spend the eyes, come on. I know, I get it. I get it. I know.
Where are we going? Erebos?
What are we chasing on?
How about we go to your place?
Okay. You want a drink or anything? I can
No.
get you still have some tea? Okay.
What do you remember about yourself?
Not a lot. I remember my time with Ophelia. I know that I was on a ship with my father and Bill. I don't really remember exactly how I ended up here, but I think it had something to do with a shipwreck or washing up on shore. I don't remember why I was. I don't remember why I was in jail, but I'm told I was. Or why I ran away. I just remember. I remember being taken and needing to get back. I don't remember a lot of the people here, but a lot of them talk like they know me. Ophelia told me a lot of the people that I do know aren't here anymore. The only thing I remember about you is you hurting her. But she said you're okay. That it wasn't your fault.
I suppose it wasn't.
So it's. So even though it's pretty scary, I wanted to try to be your friend. Since she said you're okay. But I don't think I can do that without knowing what I did to you.
You know, maybe
Like,
what happened to her finger wasn't entirely my fault, but that doesn't mean I'm okay. You tried to kill me. You shot me, cut me, clawed me, bit me, mauled me. And I don't blame you. I don't.
Mauled you?
I don't blame you for trying to kill me. I know what I am. I am a monster. I hurt people. I've killed many. And this time you're trying to kill me because I hurt her. And this time, I wouldn't take all the blame, but it was my choice.
you're a monster.
Oh, I very much am. But I'm not the only monster in this room.
Mm.
You've hurt a lot of people too. Killed a lot of people.
I've heard that from people, but I don't understand it.
Hmm. Now, the woman who was bold enough to make an attempt on my life is reduced to this pathetic You're so scared. When you should be so angry. You should be angry at the world for what it did to you, for what they did to you.
But how can I be angry over things I don't remember? And of course I'm scared. I've always been scared. Isn't that normal?
You telling me you don't remember the lashings Northacre gave you?
I do remember.
And you're not angry?
I was just scared that I wouldn't see her again. I didn't have time to be angry at anyone. I had to worry about getting back home. And if I'm a monster that's hurt, killed so many people like you say, then I guess that means I deserved it. In a way. But no, I couldn't be angry about it. I just wanted to go home. What's wrong with that?
Because if they...
Scared, right?
No, it's not. What they did to you... What they should have done. If they wanted to To get rid of a monster, they should have killed you. But they didn't. They hurt you. And for what? What did they solve? By punishing you. You're still here, aren't you?
I am. I don't know. Maybe they thought I would die. Maybe they thought Leafside was going to kill me. Maybe it still will.
I don't believe you're a monster by choice. And I don't believe I chose to be either. The world made us this way. And you should be angry about that. You should be angry for what has happened to you. It's not your fault.
I think that this world is really messed up and something needs to change or start over, but I'm not angry about it. It's just something that should happen. And probably will sooner or later.
Probably will. Yeah. You aren't willing to do anything about the world, it'll never change. It'll only get worse. It's only getting worse.
I'm willing to do things to bring change, but that doesn't mean I have to be angry to do it.
To me, it sounds like you just don't care. You don't give a shit. Because if you did, you would be angry. You would be angry that we were brought into this world. That it even exists.
How could I ever be angry about that? The world is messed up, twisted, and cruel in so many ways, but if I wasn't brought into it, I never would have met Ophelia.
And if you never met her, you never have to.
Have to what?
Day's gonna come. Or she's gonna die. Do you think you'll be angry then?
I think it depends how it happens. We're all going to die someday.
Depends how it happens. Mm-hmm. Doesn't feel good, does it? Silver. And you're still scared, aren't you? You're not angry. Well, I sure am.
Why?
All I've been through. I was born suffering. This world made me into what I am, and it's gonna regret it.
The whole world can't be responsible for whatever you've experienced.
Yes, it can. Everywhere I've gone, I've seen suffering. And where I don't see suffering, I see ignorance. People not giving a shit unless it's right in front of them. This whole world is corrupt, it's rotten, it's sick. With everything you've been through, you should see that, but, well, you don't remember. This world is sick and you could help me cure it. If you just stop being a bitch. If you just start being angry. Be angry.
But that's not what I want.
I don't give a shit what you want.
What's wrong with you?
You won't get what you want.
You don't know that.
I don't know
I
that.
don't want to be angry. The only thing I've wanted was to be happy with her.
You know she won't get that.
No, I don't know she won't.
No, she knows. She knows you won't get that.
I don't believe you. Maybe not here. Maybe not in this messed up town. Did this do it for you? You feel better now?
For the longest time, I haven't liked you in the slightest. Maybe sometimes I'd look at you and see bits of myself, but I can't even look at you now. You're so pathetic and makes me even more angry than I already am.
Being that angry all the time must be hurt. When you know you don't have to be.
My anger is what's gonna fuel me. Fuel me to cure this world. You continue to be the way you are, and eventually you'll get locked up in a cage again and they'll punish you again. That punishment should fuel you. It should make you angry. And everyone should regret what they did. I know you know she'll be locked up in a cage again. It will happen again. She will be punished again.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
You don't know that.
History will just repeat itself until we make it not.
And what about all the angry people in history who died trying to stop it? Aren't you just the same?
I'll succeed.
You're wasting your time with this.
I thought maybe something would come of it. Maybe eventually you'll see, and it'll just take you having to go through it all again. Except hopefully this time you remember it all. In fact, Gallo, if you're listening, I mean, maybe you could show her that history's going to repeat itself. Show her that she'll just be locked up in a cage again, maybe put in a pit.
I don't know who you're talking to.
The spirit, Talia. The one I told you about when you first got back. The one in you.
It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't know what you were looking for out of this. It's not happening.
Just another reason the world's so screwed up. She's utterly useless.
have to sneak though? Did you laugh like that? What the fuck?
Just give me a second.
I'm trying to understand alchemical stuff.
Is happening.
Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night. I'm glad you're safe.
Talk about it.
You can talk about it as much as you'd like. About anything.
Erebos cut my hand with a silver dagger. We were trying to. I was trying to talk to him to figure out what it was I did to him. And he got really upset and pulled his knife out. And it sounded like he was gonna hurt Ophelia. So I grabbed the blade and he pulled it out. And just told me silver that it hurts or something like that. He kept talking about how I'm supposed to be angry, and I don't understand why he wants that. Because it's Erebos. Get some rest, okay? If you need anything, my house is down there. Okay? It's if you're going down that way, there's the walkway through, the one directly next to it on the right. 5 Street? Question mark. I
just got it. Rather, re-got it. My house burned down.
I'm just on the corner on the left. Number 1 oak. Do you need anything?
Right. It really, really hurts.
You're fine. Have you gotten it bandaged yet?
Medical? No, nope.
Yeah, we just
stitched it up.
Good. It's going to take some time to heal, but it will heal. Right? Just get some rest. Relax, get some tea or something of the like. You're okay. It's going to be okay.
I'm getting sick. The cold is not helping it hurt less.
Yeah.
Go, go. Get inside.
Get warm. Before I get a little too angry, is Ozul a part of her now?
You hear pitter patter.
Long as I've known her, I think.
Okay, Ozul used to be a different person about my height who was the only person who got my sense of humor. Alright. Where's that fucker?
But button here.
I can only imagine.
Those two have tried to kill each other I don't know how many times now. Like, I'm
Keep
not
having your
on
talks,
any...
but what's on the roof?
That's funny.
No, over there. A lot of purple magic on the roof of the town hall.
Well, I do see something interesting on that roof.
To your left. It just stopped.
I don't
Whatever's
know.
up there.
Investigate first. Then we'll deal with
Alright, that one. They were flying.
Okay.
I'm sure if I pushed, maybe I could get her to be angry at me at least, but I shouldn't go back. And at this point, I wasn't opposed to dying in my fight with her, but I think now it's too late. I should avoid getting people to hate me. Getting people to kill me. They had their chance. And their time has passed, right?
They're the monsters, not us. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Are they in there? Did you see them? Right. Clicker, can you watch Erebos? And if you see him move, come tell us. Yeah, he's up top there. We want to make sure that he doesn't follow us wherever we bring these two. Nice. Unfortunately, we won't be able to bring them to the guardhouse.
I'm whispering. That's why they didn't hear me. I'm fucking stupid. jumped.
I'm gonna see if I can make this jump. Holy shit, oh my god, I easily clear that. there's no collision on the roof there. I am now in this person's house. It's very cool. Oh my god. The world isn't gonna change unless you make it change. Oh, that is two people. Like their nameplates are like perfectly like going together. It was like really confusing.
I actually don't know if that would do to you. Very sparkly person.
That might be sparkly person. It looks like a. The silent one.
That don't answer anything to me.
She was around the other night when you woke up. She's the one with all the tattoos.
Walking away.
You saw her?
You can see if she's walking.
Yeah, that one. The one that shoved like salt to my mouth or something. She's trying to help.
Or no. I can't stop.
What are you doing?
Watching.
Someone in particular?
No.
Hmm. I see. Do you like it up here?
I like being away from everyone. So. I suppose I do.
Good job. You seem tired.
I'm a lot of things, but I suppose tired may be one of them.
Perhaps rest should be in order.
Well, another thing I am is restless, so...
I see. Then perhaps this one should stay with you a while.
Why is that? You want to stay with me?
This one likes watching. This one comes up here and watches from time to time.
Why do you watch people?
People are noisy. Troublesome. And sometimes it is easier. Do not have to worry about the things they will say to this one. And besides, easier to watch over. The flock.
Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do.
This one has a question.
What?
Why did you offer this one a place to stay? Those many months ago.
There was a time in my life where I was without nothing. Where I had nothing. This world is cruel. And so too am I. Back then...
Not needlessly cruel.
Not yet. Back then, she wants chaos. I don't like her. And back then, there were times where she would make me feel things, think things. And when she would do that, I would think of them as my own. I couldn't tell the difference between her feelings and mine. And there was even a couple times where she fully took over. And I knew everyone here was in danger because of me, that I was a threat to everyone here. But she liked you. She liked you and Luna, Leilani. I can't say exactly why. I think she looked at you like... you could bring about chaos, and she liked that about you. And thus I knew that you wouldn't be in danger around me. She wouldn't have me hurt you. So I guess... at that time, I realized that you were the only people I could do anything for. Because I wasn't a danger to you.
And how do you feel now?
Feel like right now, in this moment, maybe I'm not a threat. But I know the time will come where I'm sure I will be again. And perhaps when that time comes, it'll be of my own choice.
You want to be a threat to them.
I was born suffering in this world. My mother a slave, thus making me one too. I grew up suffering, controlled, used by others. After such a long time. Eventually, I broke free. I broke through the fear, and I ran. That fear turned to anger. And all I wanted to do was hurt and kill and punish those with power, with control over others. Those corrupt with it. I thought maybe eventually I'd bring about a world where all those corrupt sons of bitches would be gone and there'd be no more monsters left in the world. But I've realized that no matter how many I kill, more will come, more will rise. And she made me realize that it's not the people that's the problem, it's the world. The world makes people like this. There was a time I wanted to protect the people here, but I'm just seeing more and more that this place is part of the problem. I think maybe it'll be necessary. Time will come where it'll be necessary that I have to be a threat. That may be the only way to fix the world. Is to wipe the slate clean. Tear everything down and put in a new foundation. A new world. Otherwise, the suffering will just keep going. For however long this world lasts. So many people here are content with ignoring what is happening in the world. So many people suffering. I mean, these sides even done business with slavers, the very same ones that had Lily. They don't care.
You see through the hypocrisy.
As long as it's not their people, they don't care. This town is selfish. But I can't stop thinking about all the people back in Azimuth around the world suffering, being controlled, owned, used. Somebody could be being tortured right now by their masters, and I'm just standing here.
To have such power, one would be needing to wield absolute power. Power which could eclipse even that of the superior spirits. You are cursed. To hold such empathy for people you do not know, have never met, and will likely never know. And yet you're mortal. Confined. I do not envy such a feeling. But I do understand.
I may not know all these people that are suffering, but I knew when I was still enslaved. At a point in my life, I was owned by a noble family in Asmith, and they had another slave. The night before I ran, I watched her die. She's the reason I ran. Because the fear of death outweighed the fear of being punished. And whenever I think about how I'm standing here doing fucking nothing, I think about her face.
I have considered a similar notion. Those of my kin who remain trapped in a cycle of consumption, hunting one another. When there is so much here, but it could not be. So I take contentment in enjoying that which I have been blessed with. Perhaps she would have felt the same. Asking you not to throw away such a blessing. I know I would feel jealous, spiteful even. Is there no such greater emotion than anger, sorrow, spite? To live despite perhaps one day you will find an opportunity to make it better for those who were not as fortunate. But clearly, how kindly you treated her.
Tell.
How gently.
It's Layla.
I see. Perhaps consider those words. I need to see to this.
I'm angry. Maybe her giving me my freedom from my masters, freedom from them. Maybe that is a blessing, but that does not outweigh my curses. And no matter what I do, maybe I'm never meant to be free.
Just watching.
Yeah.
Is it just a scare?
What I did to Talia?
The watching?
Oh.
I mean, I'd like to know the motive behind that too, but...
Oh, the watching isn't... The main intent isn't to scare, but... I'm not trying to not scare. People should be afraid of me. I don't mind that. But I'm not trying to scare anyone in particular. Just watching. Just observing, thinking.
Can I ask what's on your mind?
A lot is on my mind.
I ask because you seem shaken. No. Just thinking. If you say so. Again, I'm not gonna pry. But I do worry, even if I'm angry with you.
Stop.
No.
What do you want?
Well, I mean, a couple things. I wanted to know why you were on rooftop. And seemingly following us about, but if that's not the case, then so be it.
You mean earlier I was watching you. Both of you.
What?
After what I did, I was just watching. Saw you talking to people, wondering what you were saying, but never got close enough to hear, to listen.
Well, people know.
Hmm.
I didn't really have a choice.
You didn't have a choice.
I can't think of very many good lies for that. Talia had already led with something, I believe.
And you didn't tell her not to tell anybody before you left the house?
I was a bit focused on letting her, and not letting her bleed out.
Hmm.
Which is what almost happened. So I'm sorry. For not lying. Tried to soften the blow where I could.
Fucking hate her. I don't know how she does it. How she somehow, no matter what, always makes herself part of the problem. The only right choice she ever made was trying to kill me.
Would you have actually stabbed me? To get her angry.
I would have hurt you, maybe not stab. I don't want to kill you.
Okay.
I considered going back and... Well, I thought about how I'm sure I could get her angry. But... ultimately, I think I could only get her angry at me. If I beat her half to death, or hurt you... And in hindsight, with what I have to do, with what I'm gonna do, I don't need to deal with her. I want her to be angry at the world, not me. She'll just be more of a problem again.
Maybe I can try.
Well, it's either you manipulate her and convince her somehow, or you leave her. Because she's gonna cause both of us a lot of trouble.
It's already happened. I know.
I hope Gallo heard me. Maybe Gallo will gain control again.
What color was that eye?
Red.
I don't think so. Needs to be green.
I thought her eyes were originally green.
Yes, but the reason they're red now, I'm pretty sure, is because he can't hear anything. Because she's pushing him back.
Weird.
Mm.
That also made me realize that she's nothing like me. The world has not been nearly as cruel to her as it has been to me.
Shaped you up as different people then.
She hasn't seen suffering like I have.
Maybe not.
She cares about you so much, maybe she'd kill for you. Maybe if you told her that you'd leave her unless she did something, say kill some people, then maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't need her,
How
though.
far she's willing to go.
Might be a waste of energy to do anything. Might be best to just leave her. She thinks the world will just eventually change. Yeah. It will change. It'll get worse. It's always gotten worse. The world's not going to get better unless you make it. Not going to change unless you make it. She's an idiot. She's part of the problem. Sitting there idle, hoping things will change. Yeah, well, hope doesn't do anything. To acknowledge how messed up the world is and still be content with doing nothing about it is disgusting.
She wants a future away from everything with me.
Away from everything. Where? It's not just here. Leafside's not even the worst of it.
I'm just saying. That's why I can guarantee it.
Unless you live in the middle of the ocean, away from everyone, away from everything. Ignore that the rest of the world exists.
She is a sailor, but I'm not keen on that.
Hmm. You think I'm wrong? You think the world doesn't need to be destroyed? Think maybe it'll get better. That wiping the slate clean isn't the right way to go. That all those who are suffering wouldn't be better off dead.
You said it yourself. History repeats itself. Who's to say when things will get better? If they get better. There could be a million more years of suffering. Why have a million more? Things could start over now. There's no reason to have more damage. People will thrive off of their power, and they'll spread it to others just like so.
Like putting down a sick dog. You know, I've think in the past I thought leave Leafside for last. You know. But I've just this place makes me sick. Every time I look at it. I've considered maybe starting here. Maybe starting Northacre. Maybe starting with Krakensberry. Maybe starting with the capital. Maybe starting with Asmith. The thought did cross my mind today of going back. Because if any place needs to be destroyed, it's Asmith.
Then so be it. And surely this town has burned down twice already. Third time's the try. I think the only exception this time would be that it started from the inside. Why did you ask?
What?
After being so intent about if the world could change.
Because there's part of me that doesn't want to hurt all these people. Maybe their deaths are necessary, but that doesn't mean there are people here that don't deserve to suffer. I'll do what's necessary, but I hope I won't enjoy it when it comes to certain people.
Maybe they won't have to suffer.
Maybe I should start with them. In their sleep, maybe.
It's a fine option.
They go first, they don't have to see the chaos. They don't have to see their friends hurting. They don't have to get caught in the crossfire. I can ensure to make their deaths quick.
If I can help you somehow, tell me.
You know, people keep calling me a protector. I've gotten that a couple of times today. And part of me thinks I should turn back. Find that path again.
Hmm. For what purpose?
There are still people here I care about. Even if just a little bit. And the thought of protecting them sounds nice. It sounds... If I just said screw Deva, screw all of it. I'd be free. Protecting people. Like Nishka wanted me to. But I'm not sure I can turn back, find that path again. I'm not sure if I should. There are people here that don't deserve my protection, that deserve my blade in their throat.
If you did become a protector, what did you say to tell you? As a protector, would you be content with the way the world is going? Would you be just as bad as the rest of them? As a protector?
I'd be just as bad. I couldn't be content. With everything I've been through. Just ignoring the suffering that everyone else is going through in the world. People like me. I'd just be another part of the problem. I'd be selfish. Living here ignoring the woes of the rest of the world, the suffering, the pain. Living here peacefully. That selfishness, that ignorance. I wouldn't be deserving of this peace. If the way I achieved it was by ignoring everyone else's suffering.
So at the end of the day, you would never be content.
No. I don't think I'll be content until I'm dead.
I think you told something similar a long time ago.
Once it's all done, everything gone, everyone gone, you dead, if it's just Dave and I left. We both need to die too, in the end. This new world won't be void of suffering and monsters if either of us live in it.
It's yet another consistent thing you've told me.
I know what I am. And I know what a better world looks like. And it's a world where I'm not in it. Dave is not in it.
Is that what was on your mind?
Little more than that. I had a talk with Dell, and, well, I just... I'm gonna go on a walk if you don't need me anymore.
I'll leave you be.
And I'm gonna get on this. Hang on a second.
Hello.
I need to see myself. Talia. Yeah.
Hello?
So,
See.
I was giggling.
Ow.
Oh, God, I look weird when you gotta go low. Yeah, you gotta go underneath it.
What the fuck is happening here?
Her head and put her hand over.
They're playing limbo with dead trackers.
Oh my god.
He has a heart. We all know it.
I don't see the rope yet.
I don't...
Um,
What? Huh?
Controllers are going to die soon, by the way. I'm like,
What?
She's gonna pretend she's not, but she's just
What?
fucking sick because she took a dunk in the sea.
Oh, I don't think my tail was
Oh.
that bad, huh? Damn.
No, she was uber stressed and she did her thing where she jumped in the ocean for a minute and she refused to dry off for long enough. So she's gonna be sick. She's gonna pretend. She's gonna pretend she's fine, but it's gonna be very obvious. It's gonna be fun.
Damn.
I get to pretend to be sick.
Great. Stream's over. I actually did Wardens this week, which is... It's been very up in the air whether I was going or not for a few weeks, just because I haven't been really wanting to go. It's mostly like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go, and then the day comes and I'm like, I don't really want to go. Like, it's like an hour out from session start, and I'm like, I don't really want to go, actually. I don't really want to, mainly just because I haven't been having a great time in Wardens, so, it's likely that sometime soon I might be dropping Wardens. I don't know when yet, but yeah. I've been playing Erebos for over 2 years now, you know, like, I never intended on playing him forever. The intent with this story was it was going to have a conclusion, but unfortunately the GMs have stopped pushing it for whatever reason. We had like a whole meeting about my story and stuff I wanted to do with it, and I guess that's just not happening. So I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. So that's partially why I brought up to Ophelia in our talk about going back to Azimuth, because that might be what I do to retire the character. Either he dies, I go do something, leave to Azimuth, or just leave Leafside in general, whatever. I mean, today was pretty alright. Today was a okay session. I thought I had some really good interactions today, so I had a decent time today. Surprisingly. But yeah, stream's over. Tomorrow Rosewood. And then Friday Calypsia. Yeah. And of course, Saturday NDA.